The fan isn't too bad. Okay, let's see. Abilities, 893. God, I feel like I need a different storm ability, or not storm, wind ability. I really just don't love any of them. That's kind of cool. Let's do these lesser abilities just so that I have them.
After you. Let's
Actually put them, huh? Yeah, let's do Gambit. That's the O, that's the shot lock. Okay. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
So weird that they call me Sid now. Oh my god.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Let's go check out the shop quick, see if there's anything to buy. Considering I have so much gil.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make
Oh,
me a
Karen
new
is still
one.
with us.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Man,
Go on, then.
she doesn't have anything worthwhile to buy. Sick. Oh, actually, never mind. Charges magic. Let's see. Definitely got a bunch of accessories. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters. That's pretty nice. Experience, gil earned, reduces Rook's Gambit. Don't really care about that. Heat wave increases the limit break generation amount by 6%. And increases limit break when dealing damage. Okay. Charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Unless the ability charge magic is learned. Oh, okay.
You'll not find a better price than that.
For an elixir. I don't need one of those yet. Maybe I will though. I like.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Let's see, what do we got? Ability points, yes. So let's see, we got charged magic, increases defense by 10. I guess that's not really as important. Flame of Rebirth, what do I currently have equipped? Nectar Emission. By 12 seconds. That's pretty nice. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Let's see what's going on with the blacksmith. Oh, he's still alive. Blackthorn. Damn.
Got ya.
What up, Switch?
So, what'll it be?
Oh. Yeah, I'll make level bolt.
No
Sounds
scratches, right? And?
Good. Got my new sword. Looking good. It's a katana. Love that. Okay. Anything else to visit over here? What's this? The Wall of Memories?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just
Hell, it's the Wall of Memories. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid, the Crystal Shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Well, that's cool, so there'll be a whole wall of stuff of like, okay, you did this kind of an achievement. They had something similar in 12. There'll probably be one for like completing all the side quests and defeating a certain super boss or something. That's pretty sick. Yup. This little jump is just like a skip, like skip dee doo dee doo.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Really excited for this game to open up quite a bit more with like different side quests and stuff. Probably right around to do my first quest here.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, hey there.
Back from your mission?
Is that
I'm
Sid's
beginning
daughter?
to think your habit of
Sid Olphus'
surviving cannot
daughter.
be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Via Ninetails.
I'll
Maybe.
have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Good question. Please fill me in on the past 5 years.
I found. Looks like the
Not you,
microphone can't be
PlayStation.
used right now. Try again later.
Storm has endured. Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Hell yeah, World War.
The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be
Yeah,
left
man.
standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me. That's who.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Hey Moogle, what have you been up to? You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time. All in good time. Okay, well you'll tell me later. I should just do the regular quests, so then everything opens up, huh? I think that's what they're getting at. Can't wait until there's another 5-year time skip. I'll be 38.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most his life chronicling Valistia's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
I wish I had
That
tarts.
said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
No such thing as
The twins
Moogles.
seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I'm glad Gav survived.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Good thing I can read. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches in the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble.
That's Hugo. Okay, so make sure.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I mean, we gotta kill that Hugo guy, right?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Can't believe Republicans are using an energy source up so much that it's killing the planet.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I'm calling you out, Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Funny. Oh, so it's just that. Oh. Well, I know it's not exactly that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, Switch. John finally got VIP.
A world without mother crystals.
Finally generated that I had 50 followers.
Sid.
Oh, yeah, John. Sid died last night. Probably could have mentioned that before. So that's pretty bad. And now it's 5 years later, and I've become the new Sid.
And so the North is lost.
And Joshua is still alive. That's
I knew that
his
the Blight
brother.
spread more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
Yeah,
This
a
is
lot
only a matter of
happened.
time before the twins are no more. The
We
world
lost Sid,
marches
yeah.
ever closer to its end.
It was
and
really
he'll
sad.
chase shadows.
And then we met the ultimate bad
Tell me,
guy.
Mother.
His name is Ultima, like
Are
the
our
spell.
efforts in vain?
I know. I know.
Master Clive,
He was here
a
for a
moment,
good
if you-
time, not a long time, that's for
My
sure.
apologies, I didn't mean to.
But now Clive is Sid, and he's
Not at
32
all.
or 33 years
We
old
were
now.
just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha.
And
Come here. She's
the
gone missing.
Titan guy, the
Anyway,
guy who can turn into Titan,
I'll be in the mess when
murdered
you finish.
almost everybody in the hideaway.
Very well.
Yep. You name the bad guy? Straight up, the next fucking bad guy, ultimate bad guy, in the next Final Fantasy game is going to just be named Meteor. It's going to be a man, and he's going to be named Meteor. And he's going to be my arch rival. I'll enjoy killing him.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Yeah, I just crafted the
Blood
new
was
sword.
spilled.
And then I
Bones
have
were broken. The usual.
Sid's lightning powers.
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Oh, what's
Don't
new?
worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, a new quest is available. Alright, so we do have a side quest? Yeah. He looks disheveled, I would say. The hair's just kind of longer. Maybe he looked a little bit more youthful, even though he was a slave for 5 years. You know what? I don't know. This game's very dark whenever you think about any part of it, so it's really showing in this poor man's face. Oh yeah, and they cut off his mark on the face, so now he's just got a scar there. Scar tissue that I wish you saw.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull,
The lake water doesn't...
that's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
That slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our
Yeah, I ended up
tasks.
streaming until like 12:40. The cutscene that happened was like almost an hour, it felt like.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. But now, I'm not so uncanny.
Okay, I need a tree. Alright. Some of the side quests are just like, alright, I'm gonna explain to you how you make a piece of a boat. It's like, no, that's okay. Alright. Ooh. Can I jump down there? Oh yeah, just tucked and rolled.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh yeah, I have a shot lock from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which is pretty cool. Glad that they put that in the game.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on together, and I feel like this this portion of the game, this Act 2 or whatever you want to call it, or Act 3 I guess, considering the first part is like the prologue. Then I guess it'd be Act 2 if the first part's the prologue. Anywho, I think that this part is going to last a lot longer, so I don't think that until the end there's going to be any crazy surprises. Not like that one. The death of a major character and all that.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocolate.
Argo. So your boat has a name.
Argo.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all...
Aw, he named his boat Argo after his father. Cock and ball. Wait a minute. I just noticed that that's the name of the side quest. Cock and ball? Excuse me? Ay, ay, ay. These people.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. We are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Oh, I got my cock and ball.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
I'll just stop
Also
that
thought you
train
might
of
need some
thought.
help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared the fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
So strange that he's now Cid. Look at me, I'm the Cid now.
Carl is right. That
I don't
was no
know.
tavern brawl. It was a
Where the hell did
message.
she go?
But to Culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
Oh, I think
The
she's
garrison
still in.
wouldn't have the authority to
Oh,
act
no,
alone.
there she is.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, I don't know if they're officially married or if they're going to get officially married. I don't really know. I hope so.
Look sharp.
I mean, they've been together for 5 years, like just hanging out with each other. They weren't actually engaged, but they were living in the same house. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely a couple, though. I can tell you that much. Shot lock.
Fire and flash!
No, that's alright. No problem, Switch. Oh yeah, I just the only real piece of news was that I told John that Cid died. Now I'm the new Cid. I got the VIP status, so I was able to give that to John because it registered that I have 50 followers. Fucking finally. It took 2 days.
Look. Up ahead.
Hey, yo, baby. Oh, you don't look too good.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields. That's
Yeah,
what
Switch.
happened.
I
The
just
Black Shields.
told you about John and the VIP. It doesn't matter.
Caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Yeah, I don't see
Cole
a
is
ring
there
on
with the other
Jill's finger.
Curse
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I think you could buy her something at least. Piece of jewelry.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
You know, whenever I see Killer Bee, I only pick Naruto.
It's over!
And how he just fucking kicked the shit out of Sasuke. It's one of the funniest fights in Naruto. And Killer Bee just decimates him. Oh, yeah, it is gross outside. I'm in Minnesota, so honestly, probably not. You had something up your sleeve. But yeah, it was 95 degrees, or it is 95 degrees, and it feels like it was 105 or something crazy like that. Just terrible.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh boy. Couldn't imagine being in the South. Ugh. Oh, that's a lot of stoned people.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Nice switch.
Murderers. They drove
Load
the
her
bears
up.
to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Those are the Black
And
Shield.
for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
He's sort of a mix of
To dwell
Joffrey
in
and
darkness, that we may purge
Bran.
the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Idly ho, neighborinos. I'm gonna murder you.
It's over. Is that all of them?
Gotta loot somebody.
I think so.
No
I didn't
direwolf
see the
south
abbot.
of the wall.
He may still be alive.
Well, in this game, there is no wall, so you gotta give that to them. That they didn't take that part. We'll see what happens when we go up north, though. Ay, 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 ay.
The abbot.
Oh no, where's Costello?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue.
I had to look him up because he's not in them. He's not in there for very long.
Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sil's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
Yeah, that's right.
He's
Very
gone.
long. Oh, Jesus.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
You know what? Honestly,
I've
does
gathered
look
the
a bit like
bearers'
a werewolf.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The current
She said she gathered the
If
remains,
the
so
admiral's still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
did she already burn them?
I'll get someone to.
I'll do
And
it.
then put all their ashes in a bag? Like, that must have taken a while, honestly.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Like, that's not something you just do in, like, 20 minutes. That's like an all-afternoon kind of a thing. Maybe she got nude before she did it? Which makes it far worse. Oof, now that is a regular old demon. Rank C. Bounty 5,000. Ooh, we got bounties? Alright, you son of a bitch. Every now and then, Claude may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks are not only renowned, but also rare materials may be used to craft new gear, upgrade existing items. Hell yeah.
You think it's spotted us, Corporal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a hunt monster, you know, they gotta make him extra strong. And yeah, this is rank C, imagine a rank S or A. Oh, got him. Whew. Oh, got a meteorite.
You didn't see that coming.
Eye puns. 1,000? That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Ooh. Definitely. Oh, and that gave me another limit break. That's awesome. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade the limit break all the way.
That must be the bridge.
Press X to scatter remains. Oh.
So shall the water cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
You mean his
Colin is
mom?
worried about Martha.
All right.
We haven't seen her since the beginning of the story, so I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, wait. Annabella has not appeared in the game since the beginning. Which is very funny. That's something that I was able to forget. I know Benedicta. That girl's long since dead. Slacking on his duties. And yes, I would love to seduce Yennefer. I did choose Yennefer in The Witcher 3 over the other one, the redhead. And again, John, if you want to be a mod, I'll make you a mod, but only that's up to you.
They've killed my parent.
Although Switch could probably do it by himself.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Triss. Oh, God.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
I know that if you seduce them
Constantly
all,
cast their remains.
they get very upset
That's
at
good
you.
of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right.
Yeah, too bad I've already played The Witcher 3 and 90% of it. Because
which begs the question.
that would be an interesting game to stream.
Why
but
do it at all?
Fuck, it's so
My
long.
mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Oh, hey, the mother's coming up.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
I mean,
He
that's
asked me
no
to
big
tell you that
surprise,
Gav has
Switch.
returned.
It's all nobles or
Then
cousins.
we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
Dirty cousin fuckers.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
The quest complete. Oh. Why fact 2 then in that accent? Alright. Oh yeah, there is incest. There you go. We need to switch shirts. We're back. It's really hot in the shirt. Okay.
Try not to move.
Right. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Yes,
And
I know
not
what a
just
chocobo is.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest.
Chocobo.
It's true. Why?
Oh,
they saved me from a gang
chocobos
of footpads only
beating up
yesterday.
bandits.
Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back.
God, I wish.
Looking to settle the
I hope in
score.
Kingdom Hearts 4 you visit
Go
this
on, then.
world.
Don't
That would be
just stand there.
so cool.
Go and help them.
Then we could talk about slavery in Kingdom Hearts.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure.
And good luck to you.
Sora is being like, we need to help them. We need to save these people. They're enslaved. Donald, we can't. We can't upset the world order. That's more of a Daffy. I think Roxas would be a good one to be in this world. He's got the necessary darkness in him. Yeah, I really like Maleficent too. It's kind of sad that you never really get to fight Maleficent.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
After the first game.
Speaking of brave birds.
Right, you don't fight
Looks
her.
like they went that way.
Or in the mainline games, I should say. I will say Kingdom Hearts 3 was trash. It got a lot better. The DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 and like what it allows you to do and turn off. Oh my god. I replayed it. It became like such a better game. I was so disappointed in the original version of Kingdom Hearts 3. But like, man, replaying it, I was like, man, I actually like this game because I turned off all those fucking Disney ride things and turned it on critical mode. Ooh, baby, that was some good Kingdom Hearts in.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
And then makes Xehanort in the DLC, he becomes even more of a bastard. He doesn't just get fully accepted because he tries to still fuck everybody over. And then it's like, obviously it was a mistake to like let him go.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their
Switch,
wall.
that is all of the Final Fantasy games as blessings from a crystal.
Oh. And why is
Besides
that,
maybe
eh?
10.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Does 8 have crystals?
Still,
7 has
how about we
materia.
hurt you both?
All right then.
1 through 6 all have crystals.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
7 has materia. Nine has the mist? There's definitely a crystal for 2 and 9. Damn, this guy's got a lot of fucking. Again, there's scenarios where just like a regular dude has like more health than end bosses. Where did he come from?
Enough.
Fresh out the kitchen. Do it up. Get a PSVR 2. Let me know what it is.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Oh, I could go for some chocobo wings.
Do you know her, boy?
Oh, the eye!
That's Scar.
That's my chocobo! Oh, fuck! It's all coming back around. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Yeah, Switch, that's why you have to dodge.
Is it over?
It's the Piccolo. Go on, dodge.
Oh,
Man, I hope ODST isn't crazy long.
I knew you would.
That might be 10 hours of playing.
The whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you dodge?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Stop it!
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
It is funny that all the side characters, like this guy who's obviously supposed to be like a backwater hillbilly, still looks like better groomed than
And it seems our pals agree.
all modern men.
Want to come with me?
Or at least within the past, 10 years. Like, that's a guy that would have been called metrosexual 15 years ago.
A heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
The kitchen. Oh, hell yeah, we got a chocobo, baby. Let's go. Oh, he's got an eye patch? Ooh, that's cool.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather. Oh, I'll be sad to see her. Don't you want to hear that, White Hart?
Just give me my bird, please.
You seem... That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow, best be on...
Must have been a dirty bearer.
You take care of your flock. I'll call you in.
I I need you right now, baby. I need my chocobo in my life. So really excited to hear the chocobo theme. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, how do I ride a chocobo? R3. Yo! Ready to go? Ride Ambrosia for the first time? 63% of people. Oh! Oh, look at that gallop. Majestic. Woo! And that jump. God, I can just book it with this guy. A little sad that there's no chocobo theme right when you're riding the chocobo. Maybe there is one later. But I'll be a bit disappointed. Okay, I suppose. Back to the hideaway we go. I'm so glad I got the chocobo.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
That is a big crystal.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Because it makes them look cool.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a man.
You either have to have your eye cut, or you have to have your hair in front of your eye.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Time to kill some mothers.
Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Nice.
There's one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
I mean, Clive does do a couple evolutions, so that makes sense.
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Yeah, 'cause you got Clive aged, what, 15? Clive age 28, and Clive age 33. Oh. Yeah, he's got his 3-tiered evolution. Excuse me. Otto's counter is now open. Alright. We got the reports, the whispers, and the hunt board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Well, let's go check out this hunt board.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right. What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of... Just because...
Okay,
Right,
yep,
people
I'm
will
gonna
ask
slay the
about.
beast.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, does that mean someone else is taking...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. Blackthorn has... I still catalogue every item. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, so I get different renown levels. That's very exciting.
All yours. You earned this.
Nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
No available side quests. Okay. There's a side quest right down there. Oh. Fruits of your labor. Oh yeah, let's get through this. Oh, yeah. They call it a Marlboro? They don't say.
Is it business?
They pronounce it
or
different.
pleasure?
A Marlboro?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all? I think it's all right
Is that
to touch
all? It's you sound
What do
like.
you need? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Parkour! Oh man, I can't jump nearly as high as you can in the other games. is
now,
this?
Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Yeah, I'll take him some. Why not?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
All right. We can't travel anywhere else. All right, whatever. Run around. You know, they should call it, whenever there's little Marlboros, Marlboro Lights. I think that would be very funny. I would laugh a lot.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like...
Faster this way. Oh, I wish I could ride my chocobo. Chocobo. Oh, hey, you guys have fun with Dormo? Oh, that's good. Da, 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 da.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Lulu, skip to my Lulu, Lulu, skip to my Lulu, Lulu, skip to my Lulu.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome. I grew them myself, giving no credit to the man who may have grown them.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Here's an apple I stuck in my pocket.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at him for long.
You're level 7.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all that. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run.
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm pretty sure it's the latter, John. Because his real name was like Sidolphus. So Clive just goes by Sid as the shorthand, but he's not Sidolphus, so. But yeah, I think they kept the name Cid just so that it's easier as like a moniker, so that people don't lose hope.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. When she died, I knew...
And through you.
I didn't...
By the way, Otto's expecting...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, do you think?
Quest complete. The fruit of our labors. Okay, there we go. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I feel like her face feels under-designed and Clive's is a little over-designed.
To the end.
Come on.
Because she's got kind of a baby face.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south that we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting at the village of Amber.
I mean, Jill looks good, no doubt about it. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, she doesn't really look like she's changed that much. Besides, you know, from when she was a literal slave. Which, like, you know, being a slave doesn't do good for your face.
My arm's on fire! Oh god!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! We're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Yeah, Clive was a very
Mr. the Black Shields
serious
having a village this small.
boy.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
I'm pretty sure.
dancing a gallows jig like
Oh
the
no,
miller's
Clive
son?
isn't a bastard. He's
Alright,
just like
I
a
heard you the
disappointment,
first time.
which is pretty brutal, honestly. To be treated like you aren't flesh and blood,
Excuse
just
me.
because like
But what was all that about?
yeah,
earlier?
it's almost
You haven't heard?
worse.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies
I mean, there's
stolen.
plenty of parents
They
that
even say
fucking
a
hate
Black
one of their
Shield was
kids.
murdered.
So
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on...
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
He's not
the
wrong.
Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
God, those pants
These
just get
people live
tighter
with a
and
knife to their
tighter.
throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at, man.
Can we find them before the Imperials
Unless
do?
he's modding for someone else right now.
Perhaps the next village will
It
yield
feels a
more
little bit
answers.
like cheating.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Let's see. Unmod Plasmaniac. VIP Plasmaniac. There we go. Now. Un-VIP Plasmaniac. He's gonna get 3 alerts and he's gonna be so confused.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
And then if he shows up,
What do you think is waking?
well, never mind
The
then.
mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
He can come in and explain himself if he wants to be a mod again. So then it'll just be you, Switch, and your brother-in-law. Those will be our mods. You're the one who told me to unmod him. Huh?
More of my mother's
Yeah, they changed what counts as a view for some reason. I don't know. There's some. It's getting a little goofy. And I told Plasmaniac not to get drunk with power, and I'm pretty sure he was getting kind of drunk with power, to be honest. One stipulation is that you at least take it kind of seriously. That includes not banning people who have been here longer. Unless they say some real fucked up shit. That's true. Ooh, that's a lot to kill one bomb. What is this thing? Huh? Like a treasure chest. Oh, that was very nice of you. See, Switch, you're taking this seriously. Spam has a lot of feelings, and I don't think it's wrong to have a lot of feelings. There are more polite ways to say some things, but I get where she's coming from.
This might take a
Hard to
while.
be around those strong-ass ladies, man. Also, it's funny, the idea of a good cop. Like, a good cop is someone who quit being a cop. Maybe a private detective. A bad cop is a cop. Oh god! There's no such thing as giant spiders. Damn, Switch. That's some intense shit you and your wife are
Blood,
getting into.
Clive.
And still wet.
Blood, Clive. Yeah, still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
You were told to stay in your homes. That's what you sound like.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
I'll bear more than
we owe
that.
you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Bring it on, bitches.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Where's the guy doing the cures? Well, I know John's girlfriend is also pretty feisty, so... Not that I've met her, but I've heard stories. It's so crazy that they just put a shot lock in here. My wife is also feisty. I just do my best not to screw anything up.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, luckily Switch, I don't think... Yeah. You gotta always, like, undercut their asking, or their, when they say, I don't want something, and then you gotta be like, well, tell me things that you think that you would like in something. They want you to ask around things, but they don't want to say things straight, which is, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the patriarchy, you know, women feel weird about asking for things directly, but also, like, you know, they're already in a relationship. It's not like I'm gonna say no.
Find something, boy. Death.
That was in full screen.
Found her.
Nice. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh yep. Yep, those are all the people that I freed at the beginning of this chapter.
this was my mother's doing.
I think we're gonna have to kill your mom, dude.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
When there's a bunch of people tortured and murdered, and you're like, yeah, my mom did this.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Yeah, we should definitely leave.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Sheep...
Okay,
made it this far south,
this way.
they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh my god, what is this, Resident Evil 4? Oh, shit.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got one picked out at least, John. That's half the trouble.
No need to ride from here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're
I
all
don't know.
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
White Sands. Yeah, I don't know where everyone is. Oh. Goddamn devil crabs.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It always feels like there's one day of the week where people just don't show up, but it's not always the same day. Sometimes it's like Mondays. Sometimes Mondays where the most people show up. So very I can never tell. It's like if you ever work retail, it's like, oh, Tuesdays are usually busy, but now no one's here on Tuesday. What is happening? Right crap.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yes, thank you, Maniac Menace. Definitely someone who is different than another person in the chat.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Nice for the dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. Hang the generous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
away with you, filth.
Back to your stalls.
Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
I'd love to see two dogs
No
in a
chance of
trench coat.
slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Safe as anything else.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good
Yeah, I
news is we haven't seen a
should
single black shield since Old Hill.
hit an
Maybe they
average of
found who they were looking
3
for.
people watching after about like a week and a half. Because then all the streams that I did where there was nobody watching should drop off of the 30-day time period. Hopefully.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Well, you gotta fight your brother-in-law because he's the only other mod.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch gotta be like a 33-day. It's true. We sold our bodies.
Or not.
That's up to you, Switch. I haven't purchased it yet, but you know, you can always try to wait a couple weeks, see if there's any place that has it on sale.
I've only ever seen
Oh
one
yeah,
man
John.
fight
I don't.
like
Were
that.
you here
And
when
he's
Switch
long
said that
dead.
he's gonna be our
Perhaps
third
it's time you joined
for
him.
Remnant 2? Because you can have 3-player co-op.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Yeah, that's the worrisome part about how I play the games.
It really is you.
Because there'll sometimes be a stream where it's like, oh, I do 2 hours, whatever. Then there'll be a stream where I do fucking 8.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right before you left.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much
they're
a
magic
handful
owls.
of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
So what you gotta look at it as like a pleasant nod.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Although it is obviously a rip-off.
It doesn't make sense. Even knowing
yeah, their
what I
neck
know
is gonna
about her.
break off with so many nods.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, so then heir is gonna be Joffrey.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Oh man, I hope there's a battle on a big
This
bridge.
is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening
Yeah, those
somewhere else.
7 to 9 hour streams really,
If I
really
do
rip
nothing,
you through the
then
games.
the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
And hell, you almost beat Resident Evil 4 in
yours
one
and
session.
ours.
Twice.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, now I can go to the other locations. Okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, my wife is actually going to bed, so I'm going to say goodnight to her. Same thing that I do every night, about 5 minutes, so take a break, do whatever you need. hopefully everyone's back from the pee breaks, because we're gonna have some very intense moments, I'm a-feeling. Okay. With Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see.
Yeah, Switch, they absolutely beheaded him, just like Ned Stark.
To our advantage.
How small exactly?
If you remember,
Small
I
enough.
shouted that as soon as
Now
that
I have you and
happened.
Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Fair enough, Switch. Fair enough.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their
There's no side quest or anything.
village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't remember the name. God.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did.
What is the name of the horse? Shadowfax. Shadowfax, away!
There they are.
For some reason
On
I was gonna
your
say like
command, my lord.
Foulfax, and I'm like, that's not right.
Straight home
I
now.
know it had fax in it. What's up, bitches? We're here to murder all y'all.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come,
It is very exciting that maybe at the end
die
of
along with
the
your
mission I'll be
flame.
like, I was foiled by you meddling kids and your damn dog.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
I want them to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't let them flattered.
There we go. Oh fuck, it's a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I was thinking the same thing.
Left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Sorry, buddy. Well, you're gonna be down for the count.
Finished.
Gotcha, Kane. Or that's how I refer to most dragoons now. Ooh, a bunch of good stuff.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Alright, cool.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned
Yeah,
to
poor
after forming
Phoenix.
the Guardians. And had I
Oh,
known of this
Joshua.
tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright, another seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
They look like their salute is like holding a shake weight. Oh damn, we skipped right to being inside the manor. Holy shit.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
And it is he.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
That was really sweet.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the Twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
A pretty fucked up tale.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Honestly, that might have been one of the sweetest moments in any Final Fantasy game.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
R.I.P.
It's been
Hagrid.
20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
I'm gonna be
So
really
you believe us,
fucking
then?
heartbroken
About everything.
if the uncle dies.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Right back in the Chuck Norris jokes, and switch. Or the Chuck Norris facts, I should say.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Chill.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
All right. Where are we going with this? Come on, guys.
Thank you, Clive.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Indeed, Switch. We gotta just maintain 3. We gotta maintain 3 for every stream. And if there isn't 3, we gotta make 3. At least for 33 days.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Now I can go. Now I can go about. What up, dude?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm. Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Does the book say?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know some.
A culinary pilgrimage. All right.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So...
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go wait a bit, then head over when...
All right. Blacksmith's Blues. Bojangles. The clown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are.
Hey, I got a berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That little chubby guy.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nut.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
Phil, it's not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach there, you got what you came for.
All right.
Alright, so do we need to go find that? Or give him materials?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. At least
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things... Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned it, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one, makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So,
you don't know where we might find him, do you?
like I said, he's a bit of an odd. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't...
Good idea.
You know, the hunts, like hunting a griffin, that's it's quite a bit like you know, The Witcher.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Time's unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly...
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were...
Do the scorpion...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Hey!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, what a good girl.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All right. Got me some unwanted violets
before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I need to go
Get them
south.
pooches nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
You're fired.
Ready, go?
Is that an angel of death? That looks like an angel of death. Hey, are you an angel of death?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, baby. That is a harpy if I've ever seen one. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
coming to. Oh, got her. Yeah. Notorious B.I.G. slain. Alright, level 27.
Rest well. I know I will.
Fresh out the kitchen, bodies and listen. So what I'm proud.
Did you find?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed
I
to do with
picked
this?
combat.
It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your...
Because I'm a combat sort of guy. Oh boy, this is gonna be
I
interesting.
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm not...
Well, it'll be too late.
This dude is gonna get super sick. Yep.
Odin's teeth. What a... And yet, up. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught. I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before a single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Switch, did you pick combat or cinematic? Ah, fair enough. For gear, we got a berserker ring. Each precision dodge. I like that a lot. I haven't really needed any of it. Can't you change it? Can you change it? Oh yeah, action focused. There you go. Oh yeah, gameplay, you would go from action focused to story focused. And yeah, I never equipped any of those rings to begin with. Because yeah, those rings come automatic with either playthrough. You just have the choice whether or not you actually want to put them on. It's for like reviewers and people who are, you know, I'm not sure if they are very good at action adventure games. Doesmeyer. Let's see, so map. So let's see, where am I looking? Should be right there, right? Oh no, right here. I wish I had like a compass or something. I don't know which direction I'm going. And again, I got a chocobo now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Chocobo, 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 sipping on rolling.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Shadowfax.
Don't get surrounded. Farewell. You're finished.
Time to kill a big dragon.
Come here, you ugly beastie. Belphegor. Wild wild. In Rosaria.
Oh god. So he can stun with that. That's why that's happening. Fuck. Fuck. Let's try. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a battle.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Man, Clive is just becoming Geralt. Let's see. And this guy is where exactly? Sandbarik. That's what I'm looking for. I know that I was technically under-leveled for that, so I am level 27. What am I looking for? Map. Ooh. God. Heck of a fight. Ooh. Right in there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is kind of... I mean, it's not a hard cap, obviously, but, you know, until you get, I assume, to the point that I got to, where it was the end of Act 1, or Act 2, whatever, until you get to the point of the game where I'm currently at, I don't think you're going to gain a ton of levels. I did do all the side quests, but the side quests that you get initially before a big event happens, it is pretty, I don't know, they're pretty straightforward. These ones you have to, like, find things that aren't located on the map directly. Yeah, you're 1/3 of the way there. 1/3 of the way to you. Oh, I'm so glad I can equip my chocobo wherever. Okay, now abilities. I have 1,184. I do like that one a lot. That would be pretty cool. Keep thinking whether or not I should just save up for these, like, stupid attacks that are just way stronger than they need to be. Yeah. Let's save up a little. Let's save up a little more.
Faster!
That's good to know, John. I was wondering if you were still alive. Your views were still on, so I assume that you were alive, but I know that I know that you already had a pretty long gaming session today. John, if you need to go to bed, I can always stop. You just let me know.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
Mike Wazowski. Switch, if you counted as 3 viewers, I would not have had any issues getting the 3 view count. I am eternal. Oh shit, it is a rank B. Alright, this might not go super well.
Another mark will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Woohoo! Dash out of the kitchen.
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh shit. Okay, well I know that that's how that works now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, you fucker. Come on, there we go. Damn it. Holy moly. Got him. Man, these optional fights are
something
pretty good, man.
Could that be our man?
Oh, Torgal, you're such a good boy. Oh. I suppose I can't do it while this guy's standing here. Alright, I gotta go feed Luna. Okay.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Yeah, a griffin, I don't think you would have been able to beat it, dude.
My name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lovely from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well,
I was such a good friend.
You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Well, I just fed you. There's nothing else.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
There you go, Lou. Oh, okay. Yes, oh my goodness. Oh. Luna, I don't know if you're looking for something else or if you actually want to cuddle. I appreciate that nonetheless. Hopefully he'll be able to make me some more accessories.
taking quite a liking to live. And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
Nice.
Along with his regards.
You made it to Sid.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Goats is Hodor. I
Turns out he's
have
from
made that
Tabor.
joke as well.
Then again, most leather
Hodor,
workers
Hodor,
aren't.
Hodor.
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which...
Then we better keep this close to us.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you still. I'm glad you...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Black.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And then don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something accursed. Anyway, enough.
Thank you. Make me more stuff, please.
Looks like we won't need...
I hope
As
you
if
can
there was a
upgrade my
better one,
swords.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins it. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
Quest complete. Remember when I read that page, or that chapter, of where it just says, Hodor, 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 Hodor. Hodor, 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 Hodor. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Oh man, I hope there's a... Okay, use the forge, please.
Same forging, do you?
Gaia sword +1. Gaia blade. Oh, nothing. No swords yet. Looks like it. But the Drake Slayer's belt. I need Electrum. Where do I get Electrum at?
And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
I'm excited to get the next sword as well. I like swords. Although the current sword does look a little small in the sheath. That's all of them I can do right now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Rose Orchestrion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
No other side quests, right?
Here you go. Always something in there.
Alright, I should buy some potions, and then I can go forward with the actual main quest.
I could have sworn we had a few.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
A little rude. Let's see what we got. Our terms. Rose is a rose. Rose by any other name would be so sweet.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It is not your company.
What will it be?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields
Howdy
of
ho,
the flame
Spam.
marched north
What
to meet
up?
them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
We're getting some lore.
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drustanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime.
We're destroying
Nor are they like
the
to
giant
again,
crystals because
under
the
the
more people
Empire's
use
stewardship.
magic,
Meaning the Iron Blood will keep
the more
them.
the blight spreads
And
across
with
the
it,
land and kills
foothold
everybody,
they
so we
need
have to
march on
destroy the
mainland
mother
soil
crystals so
when
that
next
people
they
stop using
spy
crystals
an
and depending on
opportunity.
them. And that's what we're doing. We're planning right now how to kill one. Because we already
The
killed
Mother
one.
Crystal is
but
both
we're
the
trying to
object
destroy
of the
another one.
Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds.
Yeah, pretty
from
much.
which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
Well, they did start off,
sacked
you know,
the capital, killed the
games
men,
did start off with
and
crystals.
captured the women, including Jill.
Or in some cases
I'd say
orbs,
you'd be
but
forgiven for wanting a
crystals
little
all,
revenge,
you know.
Clive.
Crystals all the same.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I think that's pretty much what makes a Final Fantasy game a Final Fantasy game. Some kind of a crystal. No Father Crystal yet. There might be the ultimate bad guy. You might maybe be able to consider the Father Crystal.
One way or another.
His name is Ultima.
You ready?
I think
He showed up when we destroyed the first crystal, Mother Crystal.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your
And
past,
spoiler alert, he murdered
talking about destroying Drake's breath.
Sid.
Were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Sure.
It's
Yeah,
what I need to do to
that's
put
a
the
good
past
comparison.
behind me. What I need to move forward.
Yep, slacking on his duties.
And I know that I can do it.
He's probably sleeping or at church.
If you're there beside me.
I don't think Mormons have church on Thursdays.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
It's hard because there hasn't been a female protagonist who was enslaved, as far as I'm aware. So that's who I would compare her to. Someone who's been enslaved. So she's got kind of a chill personality, all things considered. Oh, that's a good comparison. Yeah, for sure. Maybe close to Sarah or Lightning. Doesn't really have the sense of humor. I guess Lightning didn't really have a sense of humor. Kind of like Lightning. Kind of like a lightning Tifa.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it.
And
When
a
the
little bit of
Crusaders
Yuna
took
thrown
to the
in there.
seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Since she can summon. Oh. No, she's like the girl in Final Fantasy XIV.
No, you're not.
Yeah, the one who turns into Shiva in Final Fantasy XIV.
This may be the only chance I
God,
get
I
to
can't
go
believe I
back.
can't remember her name.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Is her name? Ysael. Ysael. Ysael.
The Iron Kingdom's
It's
mother.
Y-S-A-L-E. Ysael? Yslael.
Drake's breath.
Easel. I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't know. But yeah, she has the same personality. A lot of this game is just a high fidelity Final Fantasy XIV. With action adventure combat.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should
Yeah,
be
but
able
now
to enter
we're
by the back gate.
attacking the Mother Crystal that was used by the people who originally enslaved her. So, fire and ice. Hey!
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
Yeah. The only funny thing coming out of Twitter renaming themselves
They
to
happen all the
X
time.
is all the
That
Kingdom
wasn't even
Hearts
a bad thing.
jokes, but
It's nothing to worry
that's
about.
about it. Otherwise, it's like literally one of the worst decisions any company has ever made. And also, X, any website that starts with X usually has something more to do with corn than, you know, social media.
Slow.
You know what I mean? And right. Oh God. Oh God.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, you should always pay people to do logos for your company. Good Lord. You can hire people on Fiverr at least, you know. Pay someone like $50. Obviously you should pay more, but like, you should pay somebody. I know. I said it and then I
Look at this
realized how
place.
sad it is.
What a mess.
Wait.
Hey, at least someone, you know, at least still a job. Like, oh, sure. Oh God.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
There we go.
Just like old times.
Well, it already happened.
Believe me, I need to.
Honestly, you've been here longer than you're like the person that's been here the 6th longest. So. I'm a very fast typer. Oh God. How do you... Yeah, it's like a fucked up marble. Yeah. Switch, you're gonna have to tell me how to get commands. I don't know how to do it. Oh god. Well, you'll have to show me after. Like, do I need to? Oh. So it's through OBS? God damn it. Come on. I don't know what Nightbot is. So no, I don't. Oh god. I'm gonna let you guys know I did almost no research before starting streaming. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Nice try.
Good work.
Oh my god. Is it a dock? There's an option for docks. Seems no, it's moving that way. Tools? Scripts? Let's see. Add scripts to OBS.
Press on.
Yes.
Script management windows. Let's see. Let's see. So, if I did slash announcement, announce purple, ban, unban, clear, emote only, followers, goal, marker, mod, pin, raid. Okay, see, I only have so many. I will figure that out.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
There's a lot of things I
Get
have
used
to
to the
figure
heat.
out.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of bot. Well, I mean, I have OBS, so I suppose there's probably something in the tools for bots. Captions, experimental online scenes, interest scripts, advertising. Stats? Oh yeah, you got a little Twitch stats thing. I never brought that up. Twitch activity feed, stats. Oh. Man, you think I really should have messed around with some stuff before trying to hit affiliate, but you know what? Make the content first, and then someone will tell you how to do stuff. Summon a tornado that's stun nearby enemies. That's pretty sick. Oh my god, should I go for the ignition? Yes, that's what happens with ignition. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the Judgment Bolt or the Aerial Blast. Aerial Blast looks pretty sick, but Judgment Bolt requires almost like 800 more. I feel like I should wait for the Judgment Blast then. I thought that was only if you hit partner. And wasn't it only that you can't stream? Yeah, because you can still put YouTube videos out. Otherwise Hassan wouldn't be able to do it. You just can't stream on YouTube. Which is pretty bullshit. You know, you should be able to stream on as many platforms as you want. But, yeah, you can still make YouTube videos. You just can't, yeah. Because, yeah, if you also stream on Kick and YouTube, well, it's only if you stream on those other platforms, I'm pretty sure. Because you can make YouTube highlights. I think. And a bunch of other Twitch streamers still upload stuff to YouTube as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Could be wrong. But it's not like I'm making money off of YouTube anyway. Alright, I'll give me a second, I'll Google it. Yeah. Use YouTube. Ah, it has to be exclusive. It has to be exclusive for 24 hours, so I wouldn't be able to put it on YouTube for 24 hours. So, that's fine. I'll just wait a day afterwards to upload it to YouTube.
Nice try.
And I mean, the worst case scenario, they can always... against spam. I'll be okay. I can take care of myself. Worst thing that would happen is that I you know, can't be an affiliate anymore. And you know what? I'll be okay. I like streaming. And at least according to a simple Google search, you know, again, didn't look super deep into it. Then I just have to make sure stuff is for 24 hours, and I'll read over the contract once I actually get the opportunity to apply to affiliate. But thank you for being concerned. I know that I wouldn't exactly call what I do art, but it is nice to know somebody's looking out. That is gonna be hot. Yeah, that ice isn't gonna last for super long.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah.
This is going to be close.
Frieza! No, it's his brother, Cooler.
Let's not do that again.
Come on, Urameshi.
That's not.
Fight me.
Doesn't Kuwabara have a sister in the anime? Am I wrong? Doesn't he have an older sister?
Perhaps not the level, but in numbers like his.
Screw you. I'm gonna take the 501 on the left. They immediately get fucking piled through. All 500 of them kicked me in the dick. Why did they do that?
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Alright, let's see what Kuwabara's sister's name is. Kuwabara's sister. Shizuru.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I think I've only seen a video on Kingdom Come. Isn't that one where it's like super duper like hard and it's like very realistic to like if you were a medieval peasant and you just get your shit rocked like at every opportunity? Yeah. Oh, he did Fire-Raga. Oh my god. It's a little crazy that even I can't do Fire-Raga. Just a regular ass monster cat. Cayde, you showed up. Man, well, Plasmaniac lost his Mon status because of it. If he shows up tonight, he'll get it back. Yeah, I would actually really like to try Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I just don't know if I have the patience. God. Let's see. Gear. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better,
Oh,
I think this
that sounds like a good idea, Switch. As long as it doesn't get me murdered.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
You know, that's what they say about a lot of things, Switch. Can't get in trouble if you don't get caught. Shit. Oh god. Oh no, incense and peppermints. Stay. You think you can put buckets on people's heads without them noticing? Yeah, I gotta cut off his tail so I can get a better weapon. You know, I tried playing Monster Hunter once. Really just not a game for me. Woo.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Woo.
Too slow.
Well, he's a lizard and he shoots flames. They try to use Godzilla, but you know, it was already copyrighted. Ah, shit. Woo. Oh god. You guys excited for Halloween? That?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion, our friend made.
Two sides of the same coin.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
That's deep, John. I like that.
Yeah.
Except if you got another of the exact same coin and flipped it around, and then you had the two coins facing each other.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll
Although, I guess that would mean that you're on 2
We
coins.
wouldn't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
See the way this guy climbs ladders? You don't grab the sides of the ladder. You're Queen Elizabeth and I'm George Washington. Ooh. My wife pulled out a $1 coin the other day. I'm like, where did you get a $1 coin? She's like, oh, I just like to have a couple of them. And I'm like, yeah, but where? Where did you just... Where did you get a $1 coin? It'd be better than having the wigs on them. I mean, anything's better than Andrew Jackson, so, like, have a hairy-chested coin. Mm.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Damn, John. You're lucky your girlfriend doesn't follow me on Twitch. Or does she?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Ah.
Tell me.
Fair enough, John.
Where is Patriarch?
She might start asking questions when we all start playing together, so
This hour he'll be in the
just
convent.
tell her I'm a
Giving
beautiful
thanks.
tell her I'm a beautiful woman and that she's nothing to worry about.
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Yeah, my wife and I do a thing that I made up about 6 years ago, and I still firmly stick to it, called 90 Days of Halloween. So as soon as August starts, we watch some kind of horror property every day for 3 months.
You were always so kind to me.
Very excited
My
for it.
light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yeah, Switch. Then I just need to get 75 concurrent watchers, so that I can hit partner.
I'll
A
live
lot of watchers.
if you promise to do the same.
Viewers? I say watchers. Viewers.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
Yeah, we have seen. What could I give away? Yeah, I'm definitely more into horror properties, and I think that the amount of horror stuff we have seen has gotten a little tiring for my wife, because we can really watch some very dark horror stuff, because that's the way I like it. So we try to keep it around the spooky season, so then we can keep up on the quality horror. And I spend like the other 9 months trying to find good horror movies to watch that are like really worth it, and television shows. And you know, when you do this for like 6 years in a row, you run out of really great horror, and then you just have to keep pulling out of more obscure stuff. But then it's like, oh, we haven't seen Halloween 6 or 7 or whatever. I think Switch would want my half-eaten bag of Doritos. I don't know why, but I feel like that's kind of your personality. That's probably why you suggested it. But yeah, I could figure out giveaway. Man, I'd be scared to put my chest hair. I used to do that when I was in high school. I shaved my chest hair, and man, it was so fucking itchy. Like,
how many of them are there?
Absolutely wouldn't recommend. And then I got tired of trying to shave it because it was so itchy, so I'm like, fuck it, you know what? I am just gonna grow it out. Wear shirts that show it off. And I haven't looked back since. You know, honestly, if I did do a giveaway and it was my chest hair clippings, I bet I could get a fucking article on Kotaku. Most people will write about anything. Yeah, there's a lot of fire going on. Honestly, I don't know what it is like to actually watch this game, because, man, there's a lot going on screen, a lot. You know, honestly, good giveaway prizes. Stuff I could definitely arrange. Probably have some stuff around here. Shouldn't have gotten rid of so many of my old shirts. I could give them. I should have given them in a giveaway. Alright. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I think that was Plasmaniac. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that was Plasmaniac.
We're nearly
Oh,
there.
boy.
Just one last push.
You know, honestly, if Lucius is streaming, he's probably just watching him. Was not close enough for that one. Oh, you mean? Yeah, where I didn't realize that the raid had like the guy already had like 2,000 viewers. It's like raiding Hassan or XQC or whoever. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You know, we gotta bless the hearts of those who are trying. I agree, Switch. I agree. I understand. Yeah, I always get worried about being like super duper big because then it's like because yeah, then you get like mod again. The mods should not be drunk with power, and immediately when someone's like deleting messages and stuff for like no reason, it just seems a little antithetical to like the whole community aspect. Then you see people get super big and they just don't even acknowledge their chat. They like don't even talk to them, and then they're just playing the game, and the chat is like its own thing. And then it's like, well, what's the point of having a chat? You know?
Shiva's dominant.
Like, I like interacting with you guys. It seems really weird not to do that.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me.
Oh yeah, terms of service for sure, but like, you know.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Ugh.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant.
I believe you, Switch. Well, I know you're doing the right thing.
Be as you have ever been.
Again, you think about stuff that I don't, so that makes me you a great mod.
Imran, I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now.
Right.
It's a dinosaur. Oh. Joshua just faded in and out of existence. Oh, holy shit. Well, I hope I'm a favorite channel. Fair enough. Oh yeah, and in like 2 weeks we're gonna be playing we're gonna be doing a 3-way, so yeah. Oh jeez. Oh god.
Remember how it felt?
Okay. Man, Torgal's really a ride or die dog. Ugh.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Fair enough, John. All right.
Please, just once.
That's pretty amazing, Switch. At least we got a
She won't be able to hold that whole back forever.
prime.
Break this quick.
Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Gogeta. Woohoo! You always gotta watch out for the women. Could not imagine being a woman streamer and having just the creepiest dudes try, you know. your wife not into extra peeps in the? I feel like I should rephrase what I was about to say.
Damn it.
Ah, shit. Brother, if we don't turn any freak, we are gonna die.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
How did your wife feel about that? Woo, this guy is wrecking my shit. Holy fuck. Ah, I see. Following the story now.
Let's try.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh god. Oh boy. Dorg, heal me. Your hair go past your shoulders, I'm assuming then? You said you have really long hair.
Let's try.
Past his chesticles. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Too slow.
God. Woo!
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Nope. Kind of a pigtail guy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no. God damn, this guy is tough. Oh boy. Draconian butt clap. Oh, you fucker. Oh, Jiminy. Oh. Wow, that was tough. Fights are definitely getting more extreme.
Jill!
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh, if she fucking dies, I'm gonna have a hissy fit.
Here. Use this.
Fuck. Cut you with your own ice sword. Oh no, he came down with a serious case of ligma.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Got him.
The crystal.
Is that like
What
smegma?
did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Dragging these nuts. Oh, I really hope she doesn't die. Come on. Mind gobbling this peach cobbler.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, there's Joshua. Doing the Kingdom Hearts thing. Damn, we really fucked up that island. Holy shit.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I mean, don't we all get with Joshua in the end? Legacy. Meanwhile,
This way, Your Grace.
God, this game would be so much cooler if there's a fucking T-Rex. Just like in Final Fantasy VIII.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Why is it everyone... Why is all the white mages in like video games and stuff? Not when you're actually playing as a white mage, but like in the cutscenes, never heal themselves.
5 years of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much.
Damn, brother, just use that MP to fill up your HP.
Oh, Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
Yeah.
More and more lose their homes to the blight, set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian
Bran ended up basically being a raisin, right?
New livelihoods. What is it that you
It's more like a vegetable.
in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh,
I don't think Bran was gay.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then.
Yeah, I've killed a couple of
served his
dragoons.
empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world
I don't
lurches ever closer to the abyss.
I'm wondering where Biggs and Wedge are.
And a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like
It's time to
canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Ooh, very
Now,
pretty sky.
Bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
Dark
I realize your
souls.
duty is pressing,
It's like
but if
a
your
dark
health should fail...
souls.
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote? Thank you, Jody. Just had to drink my liquid cocaine. I'll be right as rain. Isn't it crazy how Yugi's grandpa was trapped in a fucking card for like a season and a half? Just wild. Randella, the Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry
Army's
of Law.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you
slam.
rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ah, shit.
Is that?
Here's a bitch mommy.
Emperor's?
And little Joffrey.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to
Yeah,
put
he's
an
gotta
end to
be
the
like
senseless
8'2".
hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms
Very
I
tall,
set out.
big man.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
He reminds me
I
a lot
swore to take his in turn.
of
This would
the
not
guy
be
from Metal Gear Solid
disagreeable
3.
to you, I take
The
it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
guy with this
on
sort of
your
lightning
noble
powers, the
name.
Russian dude.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Stars. Sids. That's basically what he's trying to do. Kill Sid, so he just breaks through fucking wherever Clive is.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Whew.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga,
Well, we all know what happened to Tywin.
shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ah, jeez.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She must have had a really bad case of the squirts. Couldn't even get out. Couldn't even say it. Alright. Ooh. Ambrosia attack. Ambrosia's attack. The apples. And the oath. Oh, any new letters? Oh, a bunch of them.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Platinum sword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Platinum belt.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There.
You'll not find a
Definitely.
better price than that.
Potion.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new at the blacksmithy.
Clive.
Monopoly
Sorry, I'm a
on
bit-
goods. Yes. Platinum sword +1.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ooh, and platinum sword 2.
You can
Nice.
thank me later.
Ah, I can upgrade my platinum belt.
That should do you.
And
You
again.
can thank me later.
Nothing to upgrade there.
And?
Okay, yeah, let's see what does the new sword look like. Pretty straightforward. Not as necessarily as cool looking, but made out of platinum, so that's pretty cool. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. I'm hitting my limits, guys. Let's see if there's I'm getting the lightning bolt. Hell yeah.
Judgment bolt.
Alright, I'm saving. Anybody have any suggestions on who to raid? Oh. Whew. I'm starting to see sounds. Yeah, that's true. Alright, gotta plug in my controller. Pull up Twitch. Alright, yeah, see you tomorrow, John. He's playing Black Ops.
For now. So yeah.
Nope. Great potatoes, Mrs. Green. So, Amanda tells us your family has cable internet. I was raised on cable.
We're a Frontier Fiber internet family.
So to believe in cable. No, it's just an older way of doing things.
Upload speeds 25 times faster than cable?
Sure.
Don't you want to raise your kids on internet with less lag?
Alright.
Just say yes, Patrick.
Just say yes. Uncable yourself.
Right.
Get Frontier Fiber internet and get a Visa reward.